Okay. I think I got everything set up. Okay, well, since it put me here, we're gonna try this once on our own. And if we can't figure it out, we're gonna look up a video. Because apparently, there's no power-ups or new abilities in the game, so that would insinuate everything you can possibly do, you can do from the start. Meaning we wouldn't have a reason to come back to that, so we might as well try and go back and figure this out if possible. You guys are friends. You know, that wasn't what I wanted. Why is Knuckles screaming? I didn't want to kill both of them, but here we are. Patty's no emote. You know what? My first thought when I saw it was I was thinking about that stupid Dewey meme. And I'm just happy to know that it's not that. Because it very much gives the vibe of that fucking stupid bullshit. The face. Yeah, how the fuck am I supposed to do this? It looks like that low quality Knuckles. Also, this is gonna sound stupid. I just realized that would insinuate that's water. This whole time I've just been like, that's a bottomless pit. That's just sky. We're floating in the world. But no, that would be water then. I don't think I'm gonna figure this out at all, but severely doubt, but... I'm not sure if that's the intended method, but I did it. I'm not gonna lie. Making me nervous. He was flying.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. You can always check your progress by accessing the guidebook through the pause menu.
I am curious what doing these other levels will bring our progress up to. So that's it. We just need the egg and apparently 15 gems. We just need the egg. So that we figured it out then. My opinion, a little insane, but this is what a whore looks like. Are you purring? Are you having the audacity to feel joy? Who you think you is? Meow! Well, guess what? That's what you get for bothering me. I'm over here trying to be a pro gamer in peace, but someone's got to have main character syndrome and think that the world revolves around her. Where is he? Jane, did you scare him off? Never mind, I found him, Jane. I didn't think he would jump down there. I thought he would just... Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We're not doing that. I'm gonna hit the end of level thing just to make sure it properly saves, and then we'll warp over to the next area. But at least we solved one of them on our own. I don't know if we're gonna get so lucky on the other one, but, you know. Jane! You're a Puda. she comes, crawling back for more. What are you doing? You've got ants. I guess this one we'd have, well, I don't know. Naturally, we'd have no choice but to just fly out of. It doesn't like have like a world exit. Yeah, I think that's a return trip. I don't think we can fly across that. Bitch. This is stupid. I'm like, we technically made it, and then we didn't. This is the part where I'm not sure. I think I gotta kill these fucking hoes again. Look at that! What happened to the— oh my gosh. Sorry, brother. I don't know what the fuck happened, but I need to kill you. so I can. What does that do for us? What can we shoot? That doesn't do us anything. This one can't be moved. That felt very generous. I also see this. And that. There's a big ass target right there. And another level that we technically... I was thinking about the fact that we didn't find a flying one, but, you know, here we are. Alright, he's not a friend. That was almost bad. Sir. And there's this guy.
Well done, Spyro. Keep up the good work, and I know you'll fulfill your destiny.
Destiny? I just want to kick some.
Just toast those enemies and collect the treasure.
Oh my. What big teeth you have. Oh, that's a... Yeah. Don't touch that. I flinched. Don't do that. Technically got him, apparently. I need food. Provide me sustenance. It did not provide me full sustenance. That's better. I have a key. I don't know where it goes. That's like the only area I haven't been to yet. That did not feel like a good jump, but I made it. I got another thing, 100%. And we also found a flying level 2. Now we're up to 40%, apparently. I'm gonna go around the long way then, I guess. Come here. Hooray. Proud of myself for figuring that out. All by myself. Night flight. It's when you flight, but at night. To do a Tony Hawk without any fucking instructions. Skill points. Oh yeah. Just dive down. Chests, arches, rings, lights. Okay, well, 3 of those, 2 of those, they didn't have rings. I feel like it's making me fly faster. I missed. There. Oh, that's not helpful. Missed. Technically got that. Okay, well, yeah. shit. 'Cause see, that fucks me up, and then I'm like, great, now I don't know where I am, or where I was, or where I've been. And then you miss. That's fine. Humor me for a second. Ugh. That's what I was thinking. Some of those are past. It's to the right of me when I start because it wants me to. It flows together like that, right? So when you find these arches and then these lights, I'm not sure. Humor me though. Yeah, those are rocks. Those aren't lights there. There's an arch. Missed. Especially when we do that. Yeah, see that shit's right there. Okay. I ain't crashed. Technically, I splashed. 24 seconds is what it started me out with. Okay, that's 3 of them. So what the hell are lights? Okay, okay, I got you, I got you. So we'd want to flow this way. Do you mind? Okay, you know what? That's fine. I enjoyed that happening. Let's try going left instead. Left is not a good way to go. But I feel like they want me to get this from a different angle. That's what I'm trying to figure out, is what they want me to do. Because it looks like it wants me to weave back and forth or make 2 complete circles. It's one of the 2. Oh, nobody asked you. Stop doing that. Hmm. 5. Stop hitting things, you stupid bitch. Where's the last one? That I'm actually not sure where. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh look, it's got arrows. It says, go this way. Stop doing that! I have no idea where the last one was. Is that? No, I don't know where the last one is. Cause see, that's 7, and then it just ends. Where's the last one? What the fuck? I assume it'd be like off to the side towards the chests or something, but it just does not feel like it loops in a natural, organic way, and that's what's bothering me. Because everything is always close together, Because you're meant to do it seamlessly. I did it, apparently. Alright, sweet. I should have everything but the all-in-one for that. Could you do what the fuck I tell you? Yeah, 240, it doesn't show, but 240 out of 30, 300 is the same thing. So I did everything but the all-in-one. Anyway. What's great is we're about to go into another flight level. It's also weird to be like, we're in World 3, because it feels like it's like World 4. Yeah, same number of levels. Nice one. I'm getting fucking destroyed here. %. Yeah, go for it. I don't give a shit. Arches and rings are pretty well. Arches and chests are pretty consistent. Planes and rings. I probably missed one. I already know I missed one here. But it's fine, we're just getting a feel for shit. And then we missed two. Ah! Ah! That's funny. Let's just do what we did. Oh, hold on, there's planes right here. Just fuck these hoes up. Fuck them. They're all up in our face. Maybe not. I thought they were spinning in a circle. Guess not. I'm missing a plane. Ah, there you are. Oh well. Humor me. Oh, that would have been so funny though. There it is. That's a very cruel placement. I'm not sure you're supposed to do the all in one doing that, because I was like, oh, everything flows together. And then they're like, but bitch. Cool. I was going to, but, you know, whatever. That's 2 flights down. $180, so we'd max be at 4,600 if we were able to do those flight challenges perfectly. Which, I mean, I honestly think we can. I just don't feel like putting in the effort. Like, I'll probably look up a video, see how they do it, and then try and imitate it. Ow. Now we can go to our first actual level. That is not a wizard. 500, 2 eggs. He smashed me. I breathed on him. You know, I thought things would be different this time. I'm back, bitch! Why is he not touching? Look here, you fucking whiz robe. Well, fortunately for me, he missed. One, 5, 10.
Welcome to Wizard Peak. This is my favorite supercharged spot. Use it to bash those wizards.
Shame they don't have better names. What could possibly go wrong? That. I got bonked. Bowling! That's what they want you to do, is this. You know, I'm not sure how else you're supposed to make that. I was pretty confident I could. I understand what I'm supposed to do. You can make it. Just not like that. Oops. Oops! Oops! Tried to take a shortcut and I fucking paid for it with my life. Tried to be a pacifist and I suffered for my crimes. Huh. That's how you do it. Well, that's fortunate, because I'm not sure what more I could have done from right there. I disagree. They cut. What the hell? They call it Wizard Peak, but it's really Smashing Idiots Peak. Because they're smashing an idiot, me. Hexus is a nice name.
Well done, Spyro. Thank you for releasing me.
You're welcome. Go to hell! That fucking counted! I literally... Okay, whatever. I guess I can't be killed by normal charge, only supercharge. I'm getting the shit kicked out of me on this stage. Oh, great. I really don't want to be here, but thanks. Well, fortunately, they at least made sure those guys were gone. Ugh. All eggs found? Like in the game or in the level? That was pretty rude, my guy. You baited me and I took it. I don't like the way this looks. Wonder if I'm supposed to run through those. I'm supposed to keep the button held. Shit! Away I go. I thought there was two. Thought there was one right there as well. One here. And then one here. Where is it? Not there. Here. I thought that's where they were. Sorry about your noggin. Are you fucking for real? Anyway, we've adequately explored that area. I don't even have anything. I don't know what the fuck you exist for. Still missing like 75.
Listen carefully, Spyro. There's a secret area in the artisan's home world near the waterfall. Try jumping on the stones there.
Yeah, I already figured that one out.
Artisan's homeworld? Waterfall. Sounds good.
The voice actor sounded familiar though. That's really gonna bother me. Why did he sound so familiar? You know why? He sounds like Fat Goofy. That's why. Pete the cat. I don't think that's gonna get me the verticality I need. I recognize that these are the areas I'm missing, but I'm not identifying how to reach them. Fuck right off. I so landed on that. See? Go to hell! I'm over here doing these jumps and hitting these glides, and Spyro's just like, well, what if I decided to be a stupid bitch? Since it showed that my battery was dying, it actually very well could just be that. Like, that could be the actual reason. Or maybe he can't glide after a jump like that? Disable dash to make him glide? This is a little crazy. Excuse me. Jesus. The sneaky stunts this game is pulling is actually kind of crazy. Because although that helped, there's still that guy and 14 other gems. No, the controls are actually pretty simple. Jump, fire, charge. Like that's it. Charge, jump, fire. Like that's it. That's all there is to it. And then you have roll, but like I don't use it. There's first person view, which is not difficult. It works on simple 2-stick controls, so that's efficient. Yeah. This is your Z targeting camera fix, but like that's it. It's really simple. It's not difficult at all. Maybe on the original PS1 it might have been, but I don't know. It probably only would have been difficult in the sense that like the camera wasn't as refined as it is in today's technology, but no, it's very simple and easy. The only trick I feel is just it's kind of like, I don't think you've played, but if you play like the Tomb Raider games for the first time, you're not exactly sure what's going on, so you miss a lot. But then when you learn what you're supposed to look out for, it becomes easier. And that's kind of like this, is you got to learn what you're looking out for, so this way you can get like 100%. If you're just playing the game, shit, that's nothing. But like when you're trying to find everything, you got to keep an eye out. You got to know what to look for. But no, in general, the game's very simple, very chill. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get near him. Right now I'm trying to think on which building I'm standing on top of. I feel like that is the start of the level? Yeah, that right there is like the closest to an advanced move you get, where you do charge, let go, and then jump to like dash across. And that's really not that difficult. I don't feel like I can walk on that. Because it looks like where I've already been, like that little lift up pad. Yeah, because this just puts me back at the beginning. Shit, don't do that. Yes, you can kill the sheep. The sheep are health. So I'm leaving them alone. It's like Banjo-Kazooie, where it's like health doesn't respawn kind of thing, you know? So right now, oh yeah, I accidentally just killed him. We're on Tower 1, then we go to, fuck off! Tower 1, and we jump across, and this will be Tower 2, which is where Homeboy's hanging out. So from here, we're at Tower 2, and we gotta try it. See, there's nothing like that, though. This pushes us here, but it doesn't get us away. And then that pushes us back to Tower 1. It doesn't look like there's any fucking thing. Oh my gosh. See, that's the kind of shit I'm talking about. Sneaky shit like that is that's the learning curve. Knowing that you gotta like look out and think for things like that. Where they hide shit very sneakily and expect you to do it. But again, it's not a big deal unless you're going for like 100%. I just realized the sheep hopping makes like the same sound effect as the spring from Tonic Trouble. The spring in Tonic Trouble is a little bit slower, but it's the same sound effect. You don't want to go that way. Don't touch that. And as weird as it is to say, this game is fun to play, but I feel like it would be more fun to play in smaller doses. Like, this is the kind of game that I feel like you would enjoy playing for like an hour or two, and then you wouldn't want to go any further and be like, okay, we're done for the day. Playing this for like 4 hours feels kind of draining, where it's like, there's just so much going on. So much is changing and happening so fast that it feels overwhelming and oversaturated. So like the fact that we basically did like 3.5 worlds just within like 4 or 5 hours it's so much. It's probably not that bad if you grew up with the game, but for your first for your first time playing, it's a bit. Can we stop fucking me over, please?
Thank you, Spyro, for recovering so many of our dragon eggs. Hop aboard for the Beastmaker. Would you like to go?
No, I just wanted. Wait, I said no. Oh, fuck me. Why is no at the top and yes at the bottom? What in the world's not enough type shit is that? It's a swamp. And then the flight courses, those are... It's like trial and error, but it's not too bad. It's just frustrating that they don't tell you what to do from the beginning. Like, you have an entire loading screen that you could have put the objectives on. You could have put it at the bottom left side of the fucking... You could have made it like a part of the HUD or something like that. Or just do a fucking cutscene like Tony Hawk. They could have done any of those things and it would have been totally fine, but they chose none of it. And as a result, that bothers me. There's really no excuse for that. Ah! It's fine. I think we're down to our last life. I wonder what the original loading screen looked like, if it was just like this, or if it was something different. Dude, I'm so tired of doing shit correctly and then it not working. That was an accident. Don't talk to him. This should be the boss, and that would be it. And now we go on to the next world. Zero drop frames. Hour 20. Also, the boss levels just kind of feel anticlimactic for the most part. They don't feel like a big deal. Like, they're challenging, but like, I don't know, they don't feel like a boss level. Like, if we're gonna compare this to Mario 64, right? Because Mario 64 had the road to Bowser, and then the Bowser fight, which is kind of what this could be compared to. There was still like an interval between the two where it felt like this section ends, the fight begins, and that doesn't do this. So as a result, the boss isn't even noticeable like at all. You're just like, wait, that was it? Who was the boss? I just thought you were a regular enemy. So, I also feel like the soundtrack to this game is not really that great or memorable. And for that brief moment, I was just like, hold on, but this one's actually good. And then I switched, but I don't notice a fucking difference because the good part stopped happening. This. And it makes me wonder if... Because this sounds like this is new. And that maybe in the original game they were recycling songs. Kind of akin to how Mario 64 did. I don't know. Maybe that's it. So as a result for the reignited thing, they felt the need or desire to add new music for areas that didn't have that. I don't know. Pure speculation. I personally think the PlayStation 1 probably could have fit. Didn't have any problems with music. I mean, Crash Bandicoot comes to mind, because that definitely recycled music, because it had level themes, right? So I suppose, but I don't know. Just in my mind. Oh, hi. Did not consent.
Thanks for releasing me, Spyro. You have no idea how long I've been trapped in Crystal. And, neither do I. Who are you again?
I'm out of here.
That's a funny name. Only dragon, two, in this case it'd be 194 gems left for us to get. I see that he's a wizard, but he makes me think of a carrot. Like, he reminds me of the carrots from Tonic Trouble that spin around real fast. Wow! Ain't that a bitch? It's like teasing me. This is actually probably the easiest of the boss levels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it looks like the pattern is 4 levels, 1 flight, 1 boss. Well, technically 3 levels, 1 overworld, 1 flight, 1 boss. But anyway, we did it. I gotta fart. Ladies, I'm single. Learn to love the gas, Meg. Because they're going to hit me if I don't. Now we're halfway done with the game. Come here. Apparently I'm at full health.
Need a lift?
Oh! That makes way more sense. I didn't know talking to him would allow you to go back. Okay. I thought it was only forward, not backwards. But yeah, that would make perfect sense. That's probably how you used to do it in the old days. Because I'm just like, you can't. You've already been dropped off. Yeah, that would... Never bothered tried doing it. Wow, my mouth is a flavor palette. Okay, so we're at a swamp, 300 and 2 statues. I'm not crazy. The floor was electric, but the floor was only electric because he made it so. Holy shit.
Nasty Nork is turning our swamp into an electrified junk heap. And it used to be so beautiful.
I'm sure it was.
That sounded like he was trying to do a Samuel L. Jackson impression. I didn't think so, but, you know, never hurts to try. Okay, I think that was a bomb. That was a fireworks. I thought it was a chest. Well, now I know you can headbutt fireworks. It's not advised, but ow. Wow! That was pretty mean. I was like, that's a funny looking chest. Bitch. Fucking Pumbaa looking ass. Hukuma taught of that. I missed the jump. But I didn't miss my flames of hell upon the wicked. I actually killed those mushrooms. No, I would want to go this way because this is the end of the line. Could you stop doing that?
Spyro, it's great to see you, but I gotta go.
Your name is Cletus. You better be going so you can change that name. That one we can jump down. Fortunately for me, he got stuck on the wall. See, there is something so satisfying about just the destruction aspect in this game, though. Wild flight. I feel like that's the opposite of what... That's like, I wouldn't describe it as such, but it's like the opposite of flushing the toilet, where you go up. I'm like, that's called plunging. I'm like, yeah, but plunging feels more violent. Bitch. I went into a level and didn't notice it. That's fine. I guess we'll just do this. Interesting. No part of me thinks this is okay. Yeah. What sorcery is this? There is none. I'm just an idiot. I don't think I can make that. Also, just because I thought it was interesting, when I was looking around at like what was on sale for Christmas, They had a bundle, and it was the Crash Insane trilogy and the Spyro Reignited trilogy. I'm like, look at that. They're still friends all these years later. Because they're not even made by the same company. Like, my mind's like Spyro's Insomniac, but I don't think it is. And then Crash was Naughty Dog. Yeah, it was Insomniac. So wait, who was Sly Cooper then? Wasn't that all? That's what I thought was Insomniac. Sucker Punch. Okay. Now, fuck me. Ratchet and Clank was also Insomniac, so they went from Spyro to Ratchet and Clank. And then Naughty Dog. What the hell do they do after Crash Bandicoot? We went up, so we need to go back. I'm trying to think what the fuck their next big thing was. Because, you know, it's like, they did Last of Us, but that's like fucking 10 years later. Oh, Uncharted. Uncharted was mid 2000s. That's probably what it was. They went from Crash to Uncharted. And then from Uncharted to Last of Us, and then they haven't really done shit since.
Spyro, if you jump at the end of a supercharge ramp, you can really go far.
I'm all over it.
Damn it. I'm already seeing how this level is laying itself out, though. It's gonna loop around. So this way you can backtrack if you want to. I feel like I'm in Donkey Kong Country. This is just a 3D version of the treetop levels in Donkey Kong Country 1. Can I make it that high? I guess I have to be able to. No? Interesting. Yeah, there's still a gigantic amount of this fucking level that we don't have access to or haven't seen or whatever. So what the hell is... This has to be a return trip. Come on, you fucking twat! The hell is this? I'm not sure I'm enjoying the flavor profile going on in my mouth right now. Yeah, I'm not in a location that I want to be in. I don't even fucking remember how I got back. See, because I have no fucking clue I'm supposed to get up there. I'm so sick of you doing stupid shit that I did not want you to do. This is probably the first time in my life where I feel like the controller dying is actually affecting my ability to play the game. Can I fly that far? This is a fucking life gargler. I didn't even like want to do the level, but we ended up in it and I feel like I'm obligated to finish it. Like I was over here trying to fucking finish the overworld and I just accidentally wandered in. Yeah, I feel confident that that was worn off, but whatever. There was a brief moment where the game like froze for like a couple frames because it was trying to decide who hit who first. It won't let me do it. I'm not really sure how it could have not taken damage considering he was 50 feet away.
I feel so sorry for all the dragons still trapped in Crystal. Maybe once you've rescued 50 dragons, I'll feel a little better.
That is the weirdest fucking sentence, and I'm at 49. I really actually expected you to go damn hard, didn't they? Battery depleted. Alright, well, as far as I'm concerned, that's a perfect opening for us to go on break. So, what time is it? 31? We'll say 45. Shoot for that. So, taking the break instead of like, stretching and all that like I was supposed to. I did a little bit, but I was looking up, the three devs. So, Spyro, Ratchet and Clank, and then the Spider-Man games. Apparently, they're working on a Wolverine game now too. That's Insomniac. Naughty Dog. I forgot Jak and Daxter. So it's Crash Bandicoot, Jak and Daxter, Uncharted, The Last of Us. That's pretty much all they've done. And they're working on some new game now. But the one that got me was Sucker Punch. The Sly Cooper guys are the ones that did Ghosts of Tsushima and Ghosts of Yotei. That I didn't know. That's kind of neat. That's fine. Let's take a look around here. Maybe there's something here. Oh. So mad at shit like that. Just barely miss it. You know what? If we were at the top, we would have made it. That took me all the way back here. I don't know how I missed that many times, but I did. Yeah, I didn't deserve that. Nor did I mean to do that. Okay, we got everything. Oh, that's neat. Anyway, we're gonna go back to Treetop since we started it, so I want to finish it. Sorry. Ow. What is that shit? That's not very nice. I saw those. Thought they were chests. Cause from like right here, they look like little chests. Lyle!
Greetings, Spyro. For an amazing tour of the treetops, don't just stop at one supercharge.
Sorry, what did he say? I wasn't listening.
Hi, Spyro.
Greetings, Spyro. For an amazing tour of the treetops, don't just stop at one supercharge.
Okay. Okay, well I haven't been there, so guess we're going this way. I'm glad it's giving me all these lives because I fucking needed them. That one was my own fault. I hit the wrong button. I understand what I'm supposed to do. I blew it. He has gems. Alright, now we got that one at least. So I don't ever have to come this way ever again. That might be a lie, actually. Let me do... I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work though. Excuse the fuck out of me? That's ironic, actually. Put me exactly where I was. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help us. I don't think it's gonna work, but we can try it. Yeah, that's not getting me the height. It got me the distance, but definitely not the height. Trying to see if I explored all the islands. I think we have. Right now, this one off here to the left. Yeah, that one we haven't been to. But everything else we have. Why is this here? So this, getting up here and then the island on the far left are the two things we haven't figured out, but everything else we've technically done. I'm actually starting to wonder a little bit. I'm like, am I crazy? What about some of those? Did I touch those? I think I touched those. Keep doing that. I'm not about to trial and error then. I have to sneeze. I did it. I sneezed. This dude's got 35 lives. I've probably lost 35 lives. I've game overed at least twice. Ow. What in the hellish fuck is this? Oh my gosh. Sorry, hold on. Down, jump across. Take the left ramp, and then take that, and then fucking 180 all the way across to that ramp. Then, oh my gosh. Okay. I hope my brain can process that, because just looking at it, I'm not sure I did. Go here. Die. Yeah, that's kind of an insane expert move, my bro. And like, I'm just gonna assume that's what Dragon Boy was trying to teach me, but that's some crazy shit. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're gonna fucking burn through all our lives trying this bullshit. Never would have came up with this on my own. Ugh. How hard does he make that turn? Cause he's like way higher than me. Yeah, I lost where I was supposed to go there. Reverse the ramp, jump across straight. Okay, okay. Yeah, that jump wasn't good. I'm not quite sure what... Okay, yeah, no, so many times have I, like, just gotten stuck on something, and it's like, if Spyro could use his dumbass hands, he could pull himself up, but he doesn't do it. Like, why did he gallop there? Yup, see? Just every fucking time, dude. That's the first real actual, like, challenging thing. No, well, how can I say this? This one feels kind of hard to do because you're having to hold this button and then kind of push down on the B button like that. But I'm trying to do like this and this, which makes using the control stick difficult. So it's very weird to try and make this exist in a way that is like good and comfortable. And it feels like it's restricting my movement from doing what I want to do and what I need to do. I almost let that guy kick me in the face. Because I have to keep the Y button held in order to do the charge. But I also have to tap B to be able to make the leaps. But also, it feels like my stick movement's kind of being restrained. Because I'm trying so hard to keep shit in line. Like, it's not bad for short hops, but chaining together like that is kind of... And then sometimes, like, you do shit like that, and he just doesn't get the momentum or the whatever that he needs, and he just plummets. Like, he's not getting enough height or something, or he doesn't glide, and that's the fucking part that's really driving me insane. When I say, hey, dumbass, make the jump, and he says, jump in pit. And I say, no, that's not what I told you to do. The idea that even the tiny monkeys have deep-ass voices is crazy as hell to me. It's also funny because I literally said, it's not so bad for short things, and then immediately fucking dive off the cliff. And like that! Like, why? What, did I just jump like a fraction of a second too early or something? Why? Is it that precise? See, and then he doesn't get the distance. And I mean, granted, that was me not necessarily turning all the way, but he was still off by like a mile. Ugh. Fuck off. And the fact that I have so few tries before having to redo the entire level is also kind of annoying. I mean, it's not been a burden because this is the first time I'm in this instance, but now that it's like, oh, well, here's your last try before you have to redo the level again. Which, I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but it is still kind of annoying. Yeah, like, that was very bad, and now I gotta do everything over again. Because I've not gotten to that point enough times to truly test out. Like, I've done it once, and I was like, where do I go? And then that time where I'm like, okay, jump straight, but I jumped straight, like, way too fucking early. I like the idea of him seeing a dragon rolling, and he's like, oh shit, better get out of here. Spyro, roll over. Really, the fact that I fucking nosedived off the edge when I did, taking away one of my attempts, wasn't exactly the best. Like, I feel like that one was pretty good. I'm also trying to press forward to move forward, and then also turn. I don't know, maybe I don't need to press forward, I'm not sure. I'm not pressing forward this time. Okay. I stopped pressing forward and focused entirely on left and right. I don't know, I'm doing that. Left and right movement, and that helped me get that. I had a feeling it was just up here, but still. How much did I say? 25 or 50? I thought it was at 50. But it looked like 25. Jed.
That was quite a ride, Spyro. You learned a lot since you were a young glider.
Yeah, well, you could have found an easier spot to get stuck.
I don't disagree. It was not my favorite. Like, I'm not gonna blame the game. I'm gonna pin that one down to skill issue. 25. Got it. Like, I'm just gonna say that that was just challenging and kind of just leave it at that. And I hope there's not a lot more of that. Alright, so what's the other part, which is getting up top? Is this because this, once I saw him starting to do this, I was like, maybe that's how I get to the top of the island, is by chaining this jump with that jump, and maybe that gives me the distance or something, but I don't know if that's possible. He might loop... No. I don't know. He might loop back around. You probably do need to chain the jumps. We're at equal gems. Alright, well I found out what that beginning part was for. So he's over here by Keytown. Takes that middle platform. Charge dash. Veers right towards the start. That's great. That's exactly what the fuck I told you to do. How did you even do that? Great, now I can't fucking watch it because the damn thing somehow decided to fucking remove half the window. Look what it did to my screen! Okay, center platform, charge, veer just a little bit right to the starting area. Take that ramp, jump straight-ish, and then straight-ish again, and then you get up there. So we need to get back to the center platform. Okay, yeah, we can do that. I don't have to kill you. Now I have to kill you, because you fucking earned it. I was going to kill you just so I could get that 1-up juice, but you made it personal. Like, what the fuck was that? That's the shit. I'm so tired of just missing by this much. Oh. That's not really advantageous to put me there. I already killed you guys. Why are you back? I didn't actually need to kill you, but... Go to hell! At very least, even if we run out of all of our lives, we have pretty much everything done except for that middle platform thing. Because I'm going to just assume that's the last of it. Why do they sound like that? I can accept it for the big guys, but why do you sound like that? Okay, wait. Okay. There, first try. This level was challenging. Like, that was easily the hardest level we've done so far. I'll be honest with you. Kinda wanna just do the flight level since we're not that far away from it. Get your Pumbaa ass out of my fucking life. I have everything done. Everything is 100% except for the flight levels. The town we figured out ourselves, and then this one, that was an overworld, we figured that one out ourselves. Yeah, that was it. Those were the only things we were missing. Because there was a cannon, we learned that we could push the cannons with our face, and then there was a target that I could shoot, and that's how I finished that. And then this one was just a tricky jump. But yeah, technically we figured everything out ourselves. This treetop one was actually the first time we've had to look anything up today. Not period, because we definitely had to for other things, but today that's the first one that actually stumped us. And you know what? I don't feel bad. I didn't know we could chain that shit together, and even then, that shit was crazy. I strongly don't feel like I would have figured that one out on my own. Dive in the water, Spyro. Chest, arches, planes, and butts. something funny about chests and butts. Ooh, that is... Sorry. I'm just gonna suicide that one. I know I shouldn't, and I should just keep going, but... It's fine. Man, they are okay, I'm stuck. They're trying to keep that shit as close to the fucking ground as they can just to fuck with you. Me, I'm in the mood for the flight level. Game. Are you sure? Okay, so now I'm not sure why, because normally... I don't even know what the fucking controls are. Is it inverted? Yeah, it's inverted. So for whatever reason, that time it just decided, what if we're not inverted? Like right there. It was inverted and then it just stopped being inverted. Ugh. This one's a tricky one. I feel like the kid gloves are off with this. 57% of the game is done. Sorry, I'm kind of being a little bit annoyed here. I should keep trying and stop being so... Oh, there's a chest there at the beginning? So I wouldn't even be able to get them all anyway. Not like that. I'd have to... Oh my gosh. How you do that? That's devious. Why do you feel the need to bump everything? I feel like the controls are not being responsive right now. Normally they're not so bad, but this, it feels like the challenge is they sabotage the controls. And I'm not quite sure why. Or maybe just they weren't that bad and it just wasn't as noticeable because everything was a wider opened area. And this is a lot of tight spaces. But again, everything is on the ground. They're like, you're flying, right? But what if instead this was designed for like a wave craft? And it's like, why am I flying? I hope you like the first 3 chords of this song because... we've heard it a lot. Dun 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 dun. Ugh, just go. Yeah, I'm feeling like maybe it just wasn't so noticeable because things weren't as tight. And now everything is claustrophobic. And as a result, it is kind of annoying. Wow, just that one that I missed. That sucks. Like, the idea that they're boats right? I understand and respect it. We've done planes and trains. Boats feels like a natural thing. But I am a flying beast. So the idea that I have to be close to the ground to slay you, it just feels like it's deliberately trying to make you fuck up. Like the others, I feel confident that I could do in one go with the proper routing and seeing somebody do it. This one I don't think I am. Because this feels more like a skill-based thing rather than a information gathering-based thing, you know? It's like, oh yeah, I see what to do, that's fine. Like, what are the controls doing? It also feels like right now the momentum is randomly like increasing and decreasing as well. Oh, for fuck's sake. So sometimes he just speeds up for like no reason. Yeah, they're done being nice to us. Now they want to make us hurt. Like, where the fuck did that go? Why are the variables constantly shifting so drastically? That's the first time I've ever had it do that. That was me hitting the wrong button. No other time have I just like strafed all the way across the sky. Oh, I did it. Okay, cool. I thought I was still missing one. Full I could see. Okay, all that's left is just killing fools. That's fine, it should still give it to me. That's the first time we've ever gotten two at once. I'm gonna look for the planes first. Gonna be real. Don't. Fucking hell. Still missing two idiots. They're going a counterclockwise direction. I feel like I probably passed one. I'm not a fan of this. I want to see something. Just humor me real quick. How did you get the momentum to shoot up in the sky like that? Where did that come from? You were stationary and then you just blasted up into the air like a rocket. Touch the platform, sit still. That's what I want to see. Right? Then jump, shoot him. Okay, without touching the water this time. Oh, this shit is so not nice. I can't wait for the next one when we're flying through the Spencer Mansion. Like, this shit is so claustrophobic. And close to the ground. God forbid Spyro touches a puddle. Like, I hate it because it's like, I want to be able to stop on my own terms, right? So being able to dive in the water is good. Until I don't want it to happen, then it's bad. Because it's like, he could jump up and just go back to flying. They also could have just included, like, pause, retry. You know, another thing that fucking Tony Hawk did. And, like, I can forgive it and understand it if it's like, oh, maybe. In the PS1, they didn't think about it. But there's no excuse for them not to have included that feature with the remaster. Like, they can include fast travel, but they can't include pause, retry? That doesn't make any sense to me. Sorry, hold on. He literally slapped the water like he was pouting. I think Spyro's enjoying this as much as I am. I feel like you just kind of have to accept that you're going to pass them, and you have to just keep moving on and give up. Like that one, he just hit nothing and fell in the water. There was no reason for him to just get bumped. He didn't hit anything. What, he hit his dumbass face against a stupid bitch? He just lit him in fire and killed him. The fuck do you bump against? Ugh. Two boats, one boat. I hope the planes are easier. I love that. Love that. I love that. Bro! Fuck off! It's either the arch or the boat. I can't get both at the same time. If I get the fucking guy, then I get stuck on the arch. If I get the fucking arch, then I pass him and I can't get him. I wonder how many attempts this has taken. That one was on me. I blame that one on readjusting my position. That's actually not at all what the fuck I told you to do, but okay. I don't know you. I'm not answering the phone. Does it have a fucking cooldown timer? L is backwards, so R would be somersault, right? Yeah. Love that. We're trying different things, and that one was fine until until Spyro went, woo! Smack right in the wall. And I'm not mad at him. That was me. But it was still pretty funny. I was like, fix it, Spyro. He said, imagine you're in a boat and you see a dragon fly in the water and you're like, ah, I'm safe now. This dragon's an idiot. And then you just go about your boat business. Uh-oh. There he is. Finally! Where the fuck are these planes? What stopped me? What occurred that made Spyro go, you know what? I think I'm done. See, at least that was like something visible that I hit. There's allegedly 2 more, but I don't see them. So the level basically just divvied up into 2 sections. The chests and planes, and the boats and arches. Excuse the fuck out of... Sorry. I just bopped him on his little head. Just used him as like a stepping stool. Well, good job. I think I see what's happening. I think it's 2 separate tube lines. Like, there's 2 loops that they're each doing in sets of 4. Could be wrong, but that's what it looks like from my perspective. I don't know what the fuck I thought I was doing. That sucks. There was only 1 guy left. Oh shit, there was a guy in front of me. Oh, damn it. I did it. There. Just hit the wall. I don't care. I'm done with this shit. You basically kind of have to hit like a perfect loop on each in order to get it all in one. That's the way I process that. That was rough. Who's gonna fuck our ass next? We still got an hour to go. You're in the way, asshole! I'm over here killing you, you're living, and then somehow knocking me in the fucking thing. Come here, I need food. Where'd it go? This is where like progress slows down significantly. So like we did like 2.5 worlds last stream. This time we're probably just gonna be like 1. I mean technically we cleared half one, and right now this right here would be the other half, so this would be 1 full. So maybe we might get 1.5. Depending. Yeah, because this is level 4 of 6. So we still have the boss fight and one other excuse me, level to do. This man got a fucking stun rod. $402 dragons. What in the figgity fuck? This game is fucking wacky. Bro, I know you're not out here fucking shooting the chickens for fun. I need you guys to, like, stay the fuck away from me. Because I might need you later. Yeah, on a list of enemies I was expecting in this game, monkeys with stun batons and turrets were not on my list. Missed. Yeah, now you can just update it like so. I guess this game probably doesn't lend itself too well to crazy out of context quotes.
Watch out, Spyro. The Norks in these parts have discovered the power of electricity, and it really stings.
Electric isn't very effective against Dragon. Good shot. Do you remember what the quote was? Oh. Ow. Ow again. I'm going home. I need chickens. At least they're considerate this time. 'Cause I was beginning to think they just gave up on giving me health, but no, this level they expect you to get the fuck beat out of you. I think that was like the very beginning, because I think I can imagine what you're talking about. But I don't think I said anything outlandish. I feel like I remember the giant fire dude walking in the background and being like, just admiring the game's environment. Because I think that was like the very beginning, like level 1 or 2. I stand by it though. Doom is like, I don't know, it's really weird to say because it's like, ah, Demon's Hell, right? But it's just so full of like interesting visuals. And like if you can kind of treat it in a similar vein to like mythology, because let's be honest, Christianity is basically mythology. It's just we've decided this is real, but the Greeks aren't. Like, it's the same concept. So I don't know. It's a lot of cool imagery and stuff going on with it, and it's been kind of like a subject of fascination for me as of recent. I thought there was something I could jump into. I guess not. That looks like pain. Maybe that's a cliff or something. I don't know. Because those are lily pads which would insinuate water. But what the fuck is further back? I'm not really sure what to do with these chests. Because I know damn well it's not going to be like 2 keys. It's got to be open some other means. I'm just not sure what the hell that is.
Good job, Spyro. One day you'll be able to tell all the dragons about your amazing adventures.
Sure, but what I'd really like to do is get out of this swamp.
That's not a dragon. That's a crocodile. And he did the fucking tell me about your day, monkey pose. Like, the way he flopped on the ground, I thought he was broken, and then I realized what he was doing. Oh, you guys could walk? I thought you were stationary. Alright. Oh, look, there was one right there. I didn't have to backtrack. Ow. I don't know why I thought he, like, had an armor plate on, but it did. So I was like, ah, you need to charge him. Turns out you don't. All that's left is just gems. I am beginning to think maybe we did get all the dragon eggs though, and there's no more. Which is honestly kind of surprising. I figured it would have gotten really fucking ruthless later on. Video game? What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna do something really stupid. That was the wrong chord. Nope, that was the right chord. Okay, there's sound. That's a new one. I can safely say I've never had that happen before in all of my, oh god, 16 years of creating online videos. I mean, technically, how many years of streaming are we at? Like, what? Oh, we got audio again. We've been streaming since, like, what? We'll say 2019, just the start. Technically, it was late 2018. But then there was also a year of Ustream. So, that's about 7 years. 8 years. 8 years of streaming, and that's never once happened. When I think of the next craziest thing that's ever happened, my mind jumps to Majora's Mask where the power cuts out right before I save the game. That's probably the next craziest thing I can think of. Oh, we've got audio again. That one was on there. Sorry, not sorry, but this is the wackiest shit I've ever seen in my life. Not really, but at least in this game. He actually shot a chicken! That man murdered a chicken. Luckily for him, I needed it dead. Or I killed it, I don't know. I personally don't believe I deserved that, but I appreciate it. Might be crazy, but I think I got a gem off that. Trying to think what other crazy moments we've caught on camera or on stream. Not like crazy in terms of like a game, like this thing happened in the game, but like technical difficulties. Also, you know what? I only just realized, and maybe this is like because different computer, I don't really fucking make videos anymore. But when I did Bayonetta, I remember there being like this it was probably the Elgato software itself actually. This fast forward glitch where sometimes it would just delete footage. And I've never had that once happen where it's like, obviously fucked up a stream in that regard. So that tells me that it was probably just the Elgato capture application. Because I've never had any video issues with the Elgato on OBS. The main issue I have with the Elgato on OBS is just getting it set up in the first place. Once you get it there, don't ever fucking touch it again, because it's a nightmare. Setting it up sucks, but once you get it, it's fine. That one was on me. I'm already in pain. Any sort of technical difficulty I feel from streaming has probably been mostly centered around my internet than anything. Like, you know, the first Spyro stream, for instance, where it was dropping frames like crazy. And I've always thought about the idea of it's like, well, what if I could record the stream and stream it at the same time? Because I could do that. I just don't. And in my brain it's because it's like it's probably too taxing and would actually fuck the stream up, but I don't know, maybe it wouldn't. This way if something happened with the stream, then you know the video's safe and we could use that. Do you mind hitting the target? Thank you. Especially because some things get destroyed in bitrate. So if I record the video, then there wouldn't be any bitrate issues, right? So, I don't know, it's just things to think about. I just don't do it. My computer's not bad, but I could certainly... It's certainly not built as strong as some other people's. And I watched this Instagram reel talking about like, oh, you know, RAM is so expensive now. And then these comments were like, oh, I've got like 64 gigs of RAM I'm sitting on. I'm like, bro, this is 16. Where the fuck did you get 64? He's like, oh yeah, I'll be good for years. I won't. If I'm honest, I already feel like this thing is probably past its expiration date. When did I get it? 2021, so it's been almost, it's been 4.5 years now. So it's not a bad duration, but it could certainly not hurt to have an upgrade. My problem is I just don't like spending money on computers. Especially because it's like, I remember last time I was looking, everything was more expensive for the same fucking power. And I'm like, no, if I spend more money, it should be more powerful. But it's like, but everything is just this. This is as high as it goes. And I'm like, it shouldn't be. Point of me spending more money is so it can be stronger. Like, I feel like I actually got really lucky with this damn thing. I think it was like $600 or $800. The laptop, I think, was $600. I don't remember how much the desktop was. I know it was less than 1,000. And it's refurbished technically, and I'm like, I have no problem with that. That does not bother me. If I'm honest, the desktop feels, I'm gonna say brand new. It doesn't feel like it had that issue, but when my laptop broke, I bought the same one again. This time it only cost $200, and this was very clearly refurbished because they didn't do it correctly. So whenever I log in, it says admin, and I can't change it. We're still missing a lot of shit. I'll be honest, didn't really notice this. It also sucks because the laptop feels so heavily refurbished because the battery sucks ass. Like when I first bought the original one, it lasted like 6 hours. This thing is like 2 hours off the gate and still only lasts like 2 hours at best. And that's just fucking disappointing. I can't figure out if that's where I was or not. How did I get there? Was it from that little green spot? We're missing 89. Okay, so you know how we were going to the left and you chose to go to the right? I was doing it correctly. You just did your own fucking thing and then chose to drown yourself because you're an emo kid. I do not need you guys alive. The answer is yes. The green thing was how I got there. Now what I want you to do this time is go left. There you go. See how we made it to a new platform? Because I remembered stairs. The fuck are the point of that? Get up there. And we still need to figure out how to get those two opened. I'm not quite sure what happened. Oh, for fuck's sake. Did I say 2? There's no super dash either, so I'm not full of any ideas. But I am fully ready to look up how to open that shit. We're missing 48. It's possible it could just be in those 3 chests. It's also possible I could still be missing something else, but kinda putting my money on those chests. Part of me is wondering if I fucked up and maybe I'm supposed to have them attack it and open it for me. That's the only idea I've got, but I'm like, if that were the case, they'd respawn, right? But alright, let's see how we fucking do this then. I'm just gonna kind of skip ahead to find the chest. You know, this isn't a very friendly village. Just a bunch of people wielding electric weapons. Okay, so I found one thing. These are ridiculous noises. Yeah, that I can see watching the footage. Yeah. But there's still one I'm missing. Oh. So, as I look not just at this, but also the time, we'll probably just end the stream after this level. Because I can guarantee there's no way I'm getting into the next level and making any substantial progress. Or at least enough to clear it, I should say. I'll make progress for sure, but I'm not going to be able to beat it. Maybe we'll just take a peek and see what it is. So this one you can kind of see right there. And the other one's right here. Those ones are a little bit harder for me to forgive. But the one in the grass I understand because I'm like, oh, that's kind of hard to see. I don't feel like that one was, those two were hard to see, I just missed them. We're still short 7 gems. Awesome! Because I skipped the intro, there's a possibility it could be up there. He's missing 3 gems. Oh, Lord. Stop doing that. I'm not sure if I got those, so I'm going to take a look. So those are kind of concealed. Yes, I did. Yeah. Even when I try and prevent doing it, I still do it. Alright. No way. How many of you motherfuckers are gonna be jumping in my way, bro? I'm not trying to kill you. You're over here making a death wish for yourself. Rather than looking at a video, and trying to guess where it was, I remembered Sparks will just tell me. I don't know if Sparks could have solved the mystery of the chests, but he certainly solved that one. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, that took the last of it. We would have been a perfect 7,000 if we were good at the game. Shame we're not. Alright, well, we're not even going to go ahead and preview. We have the boss and one more level, and then we're done with this. So we did backtracking and then two halves of a world. We went from, what, 38% to 61%? That's a total of 23% increase. So we went from about 38% to 23%. So we're decreasing in progress. But, yeah. Alright, well, we'll see how it goes. Out of 12,000 total. Interesting. I think there was 80 dragons. Anyway. I actually think this is going to take another 2 streams. I don't think we're going to finish it next week. I think we'll get closer, but this world is definitely a lot more difficult. So I feel like they're ramping it up, and I think it's going to take us another 2 streams to finish the game. Alright. Well, that's that. Man, I almost went into my name reader outro for a minute there. Good night, good morning, good day. Thank you for anybody lurking or watching the videos or whatever. Play more Spyro later. From now on Tuesdays.
That was fun!